Start day. With my sweet time prepping today. I've been doing the things that I said I should do before art streams because everyone else does them before art streams. Checking something. What the hell? How did I accidentally do that? I have... What the fuck? That was weird. I accidentally full screened Discord somehow and couldn't undo it. Oh, that's the wrong music playlist. I was on my personal playlist. I haven't played it yet, don't worry. You're not missing anything. What? Okay. Weird, I clicked on the stream playlist like 3 times and it opened my personal playlist all 3 times. Alright, let's get sketchy. Definitely doing this hand, not as I posed it. I'm definitely gonna hate drawing that, but I already know it. Outline this. I'm probably gonna regret putting the chair in the composition, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna hate drawing this chair. I already know I am. Probably gonna fucking hate this shit. They're just drawing her laying on a towel. Did a quick 3D model of a fucking can't think. Beach umbrella. Voila. Skip buttons weren't working. No clue what expression I'm gonna do yet. Probably should have thought about that, but whatever. Slide the ears down a smidgen. That brush is way too big. I'm not even gonna try it. It's, I don't want to draw the eyes like that. Where's that other tab I had? It's somewhere. It's over here. I was looking up refs. I just found a really good ref I should. Or not a really good ref, but something that my friend would like. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream. I mentioned it to some of my friends, but there's this artist who, when I look at their art, I've been following them for years now, but when I look at their art, it's literally my art style, but better. I'm not saying, like, so, like, now, like, because I do want to get better. It's usually, like, in pushes, where it's like, I push to get better, and then I get used to that new better. Like, I learn, and then I make the stuff I learned easy, basically, or instinctual. So right now I'm in a push to get better. So I've been looking at their art a lot. I draw. Gandering at their art, so they draw snoots. I think if I were to pinpoint one big difference between the art styles, is it's the snoots. I'm not going to copy their snoots. I still want my snoots to look like my snoots. I like them. But I do try and take note from how they snoot. Something that they don't do, but I will always do, is this line here. I like that line. I need a better angle on references I'm looking at. Oh, this one's a good one. Well, so much better. From miles and suits me just fine. Honestly, I'm so confident in how I do the hair I might not even really sketch it. I'm saying that I really sketch it. Like, see, I'm so confident how I do the hair. But that's it. That's it. That's all I'm not even gonna put effort into it. Line art is where the effort will be. You do never harm. Walk forever. And what you and what you will. Latest. You will. Still. And what you will. This shape, drawing like the sternum and the rib cage, really does just help my brain. I don't know why. That's not even the right. That's not even the leg this one's connected to. Private. Oh, that's the wrong one. In the closet. I think my favorite part about this song is the music video. How it is the most fucking empty ass apartment ever, which is such a move. If I lived on my own, the place would not be decorated. It's just like me, for real, for real. On him. Look at me, the rump. I love art. Your name's familiar, but it says you're a new chatter. What's up? Why not you from the place? That's a really familiar name. Charlie. Let the rump ain't bodacious enough. I don't know. Yeah, I'll fix it later. As someone who can like not I'm an art I have no imagination. You know, I'm on like the 1 to 0 scale on that imagination chart thingy. Something that helps me when I'm drawing is that I am good at patterns. So like drawing this random ass line right here helped me draw the rump. It just helped. I don't know how, but it completed the pattern in my brain. And it was just like, oh, there we go. You know, that line would go like this, technically. If it was a contour line. If it was a contour line, it would have looked like that. But I just drew this line and it helped. Who knows? Yeah, contour line would be like that. Oh yeah, this hand, I didn't mention it, but this hand is holding a wine glass. Or not a wine glass, but like a glass that you would hold like a wine glass. I don't got the name of the glass in my head. But it's like it's a glass like a wine glass, but what's the wider wine glass called? There's like a wine glass, and there's like a wider one. That's not for wine, it's for something else. I don't know. Mimosa? You put mimosa? I don't know. There's a drink. Yeah. I don't know how anyone does face cam streams. I could not. Think about it every time I do something weird physically that you guys can't see, and I'm like, man, I could not face cam stream. Like, whenever I take a fucking 2-minute break to just scratch every inch of my body because I'm itchy. Because autistic people itch more, which is fucking horseshit. As in, it's unfair. Why do we have to itch more? Why do we get that debuff? Like, buff, you have strong morals. Debuff, you're really, really itchy all the time for your entire life. That doesn't seem fair. I get a few more stat points for this debuff. Having to scratch constantly. Speaking of autism, there's a lot of compilations out there of Brennan Lee Mulligan, because he's like really relatable to autistic people, and like I just refuse to believe that Brennan Lee Mulligan's not autistic. You know? And I think he said he's not, but I'm like, bullshit. You know? Bullshit, go take a test right now. Every autistic person on the planet, autistic people have like a fucking radar for other autistic people, and every autistic person on the planet, including me, thinks that Brennan is fucking autistic as hell. But I just don't believe his ass when he says he's not. Go get diagnosed right now. I just don't believe him. I refuse. Like, you can't. You're telling me the sky is fucking yellow. Two fingers here, but I don't think they're both visible. Your heart. Where's your heart? Where's your... Speaking of older bands, like My Chemical Romance, I decided to listen to some more, because like I've never heard like a lot of bands like entire history or or half of their songs, even if I do know of them, even if I do like a song from them, you know. I listened to Blunk. I listened to some Blink 182, and I'm like, man, these guys fucking suck. This shit's so ass. Maybe I didn't pick the right song, but that shit was ass. Like, I was like, the like instruments are good. Whoever the fuck is singing needs to put the mic down. This shit was not good. I'm an official Blink 182 hater. I know I say this with like almost literally everything about art, but man, I hate drawing meats. Like, I don't know, my brain doesn't have the pattern down for a good kneecap. And some people just fucking YOLO fuck it with ball knees. They just go, let's do this. And they call it, and that actually does kind of look good, god fucking damn it. I wasn't supposed to actually do it good. It wasn't actually supposed to kind of look good when I was fucking YOLO balling, man. It wasn't actually supposed to kind of look good. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. It wasn't actually supposed to kind of work. I'll have to touch it up a little bit, but still mad. Timer. Low key, my character does look cute before I draw in the boobs sometimes. Look at her. I'm doing good. How are you? Did I already ask that? Did I already read and ask that? I don't know. My short-term memory is a fucking fly. There was one stream. It was forever ago now, because I've probably gotten better at it, so I probably don't do it much anymore. But there was one stream where I asked someone how they were doing like 5 times. I hope you either wake up or get cozy. One of the two. If you need to be up more, tip. I know this tip. I know it's true, but then I never follow my own advice. But stand up and wiggle, just like do something. Because there'll be times where I'm like sitting, I'm like, I want to take a nap. But I know I won't want to take a nap if I just get up and like get my heart pumping a little bit. Like just a little bit. Like even opening a video game that like gets my heart moving or gets my brain moving even like a little bit will fully wake me up. But then I'm like, but it would be so much easier just to roll onto my bed and pass out and then wake up with like fucking heat stroke because it's too fucking hot. It's a game of willpower, and I fail the game frequently. If I just have the willpower to wake up a little bit, or to do something, I can wake up, or I could take a nap. This next song that's about to come out, I'm still mad that YouTube marked it as 4Kids. I'm so pissed. Fucking... I was gonna say fucking, Papa was like one of the worst things to happen to the internet, but a new worst thing to happen to the internet keeps happening like every 6 months, so... Yeah. Just your standard dystopia stuff, but enough about dystopias. Let's talk about Destiny Hero Dystopia from Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. I own that card, and he's like, I think he's my favorite Destiny hero from Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me pull a picture. Damien, pull up a picture of Destiny Hero Dystopia. I'm so good at fucking transitions. I'm so good at tangenting. Maybe it's because I literally own his card that he's my favorite, but I think he just looks neat. I think he's just a neat guy. He has a weird chest mouth, but, you know. He alright. I think the eye is tilted. That's better. I just gotta draw in the markings in the sketch. Tempted to 3D model this glass, but then I said, why? I know I may be getting a little reliant on my 3D models to help me draw, but I can draw a fucking glass. That's not like 3D model things that like are annoying to draw. I can draw a cup. Remember, I always forget this, and some artists also forget it. When you're drawing liquid in a cup, don't go all the way to the edge, because the glass has thickness. I always forget that. So when I see someone else draw a cup, I'm like, duh, glasses have thickness. Am I stupid? I'm gonna hate drawing this foot, so I'm just not gonna sketch it. Like the toe specifically. That's my base. From a distance, that email looked like it was really sad, but then I covered over it, and it's not sad. It looks like, hold on, it looks like this. How do I do that? Hold on. It looks like this. From a distance. Looks like that. Then you zoom in. But then you zoom in and it's like... Yeah, it's like this. I kind of made it look creepy with the eyes, but ignore that. And it's like that when you zoom in. I don't know, I made the eyes look too creepy, that was my bad. Doesn't look that creepy. Creeped the eyes a little. Eyeball power creep. Speaking of power creep, because I misspoke and said that, I don't play the Pokemon card game, but it's crazy to me that the Pokemon card game has power creep. Because, like, you might be like, oh, every card game has power creep. It's like, yeah, but the Pokemon card game, don't they do the thing where you can't use cards older than, like, a year or something? Like, legally, you can't use a card like that's over a year old. Which means all the old cards are gonna not be allowed to be used anyway. The players have to buy new cards anyway. So you don't have to power creep. You don't have to release a guy that has 5 times the health and does twice the damage. You don't have to one-up yourself because because they're only gonna be allowed to use that card anyway. In fact, you could do the opposite of power creeping. You could make the new set of cards the weakest cards to ever exist. And they will still be the best cards because of how the card game. I think it's called like a rotating format. I think that's what it's called. When you make it so that you just can't use the old cards. Like, isn't the point of a rotating format is so that there isn't power creep? And yet Pokemon has power creep for some reason? Like, how do they fuck that up? It's nonsensical to me. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has power creep, and thank you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has power creep because... I'm farting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has power creep because there's fucking... all the cards are legal all the time. Unless you have to make better cards to make people buy the better cards. On my phone, I'm looking at it. Fucking bots liking my posts. The worst are people who I'm pretty sure are bots, but I can't prove they're bots. Like the 2 VTubers that like my posts, but like have never interacted with me. Ever. I'm like, I don't think that person's real. I don't think they're real. I think they have an engagement bot to be like someone's post so they look at your profile and follow you. I think it's that kind of shit. You know? It bothers me. So I'm like just make good streams, man. In the community and actually be friendly. I don't know. I've been procrastinating. So I didn't mention it. I kind of mentioned it in the box in the setting of the screen. I'm finally hopping on a trend. Because I keep forgetting to hop on trends because I just draw so slowly. Unless I'm streaming, then I draw pretty quickly. I just keep forgetting to hop on trends. And given this trend is a week-long trend, I can actually hop on it without fucking pain. Because also, like, I feel like half of the trends just come out of fucking nowhere. Like, even if they're, like, consistent. Even if it's, like, every fucking, like, March 22nd or whatever, this happens. They come out of nowhere because no one mentions them ahead of time. And there's not, like, an art calendar where I can mark down all the art holidays and draw them ahead of time. Like, I just have to remember that shit? Make my, like, a calendar? That's specifically all the art holidays that artists draw? Like, the real holidays? That's on me. I'm just forgetful. Real holidays just appear, and then I'm like, oh shit, holiday happened. Whoops. You know, that's on me. But all these, like, art holidays, not on me, because it's not, how am I supposed to know they're about to happen? Also, I am currently looking up references. I don't draw characters at this angle frequently, so I don't know the physics, so to say. I'm sure if I just start, like, putting pen to paper, I understand my physics would get there. But, like, my mental... Yeah, whatever. Words are hard. Song again? Wow, what a pull. Like, there's some art trends that I just don't give a shit about. Or sometimes there's an art trend where I'm like, I could do that, but it's too easy and I don't care. Like the butt heart trend came back. And that's a trend that, like, went away for a while and it came back in full force like 2 weeks ago. But I'm like, that's too easy. Drawing an image that's just a butt is so easy. Like, did I actually mute the song? Why can't I hear it? Oh no, it was just a quiet part. That's stupid. And it's like the easiest thing in the world, see? Like, you draw the hands coming in, and the hands fold, and then there. That's the butt heart trend. It's like, I'm not saying like that's a bad thing for the people who do the trend. It's just I'm not gonna hop on the trend because right now I'm in a stage of wanting to improve, and doing the easy shit makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. So I don't want to do the easy shit if the trend's an easy shit trend. If it's a trend, I can do anything I want with it, because the trend is draw your character in a specific color outfit. And I'm like, oh, okay, well I can do that, because I can just do anything with that. Like what I'm doing right now, I'm doing like the physics here. Like that's hard for my brain. So what I need to do is I need to draw more, like, doesn't work here, but I need to draw more artwork where it's mid-motion. I never draw that. I never draw, like, the pose, like a mid-motion action pose, like the character is moving. All my things are pinups, basically. And pinups are very stationary, so that's something I need to get onto. That's pointy as hell, goddamn. I get the motion. Make it a bit bigger. My reference for my character's size is as big as their head. If not schmidgen bigger. These are smaller than size them, then erase them partially, then make the drawing. Reorganizing my monitor, 1 second. Choice. Probably overthinking it. I always think about this. Where is it? So in Dune, you know, well, the song is based off of, it's based off of Dune. The worm will get you if you have a rhythm to your walk. You have to move unpredictably. But surely at some point, the rhythm is so long that it doesn't have a rhythm. At least, like the pattern. Surely there's a pattern you can memorize. Because, you know, being unpredictable seems hard. You know? But surely there's like a pattern you can do, right? That's long enough that the worm won't think it's a pattern. Right? Surely. What'd you owe? Surely there's a... Like, how long would the pattern have to be before the worm's like, eh, that's nothing. I mean, I doubt the worm's smarter than a human, so I guess we could just see how long of a pattern a human could recognize before they stop thinking it's a pattern. You know? And that's probably a good measurement. I make it too big. I bazoing my bazongas. That's probably fine. This looks like fun too. Anytime. I do want to do a different bikini than just a normal one. I do like the kind of unique, like the crossing one. Also like cross a little bit. These ones. The crossy cross one. The thing is, I like these ones, but I don't think canonically the character would wear them. Hot take. Not all my art has to be canonical, so haha. Listen to this song. Like, what? Why is the playlist looping already? We've had like 5 songs. Bad music playlist. Why are we repeating already? Stinky playlist. I have 94 songs in this playlist. You should not be looping this much. Thank you, Kojima, for introducing me to this song. What were you owing? I would not go up that high. What am I doing? Songs, the part that bops really hard doesn't last long enough. I need just the bopping part on loop, man. But it's a good. I'm not saying it's not a good song. It's a good song, but like the part that really good don't last long enough. That bop on the loop. Like that one YouTube video from Jujutsu Kaisen, the song "Your Battle Is My Battle," and there's a video upload that's just called "Your Battle Is My Battle," but the really good part looped. And I think I have that on one of my playlists. Yeah, that really good part but looped is really good. At least with the Your Battle Is My Battle, the rest of the song is like meh. Sayonara, the whole thing's really good. It's just then there's the really, really good part. Fucking up that word wind. It's a joke, and I got So it's and I practice it. That's a joke, but then I realized the motherfucking trick is they play the fucking flute. Also play the flute. Song that goes unbelievably hard. I haven't sketched the tail yet. Stabilization down. You know, this would make a banger PFP. If I crop this, if I like, can I fucking, if I crop this would be a banger PFP actually. Not sure where I'd use it though, because I kind of want the Jester shit to be on the PFP for like my official accounts, so I'm not sure where. Maybe Blue Sky would be fine to use this on, but Twitch one I definitely want to keep the Jester hat in the PFP. This is a bikini outfit, so there's not going to be a Jester hat on a bikini. Kind of pick she sends you as a postcard in her summer home, if she had a summer home. I think we're good to start line arting now. I think we're good. See what I mean? I draw faster when I'm fucking streaming. I didn't catch the hand, but whatever. I'll get there when we get there. Might do a different expression. I just can't think of an expression right now. Can you believe that this episode JJK was only 12 episodes, or this, not episode, the season of JJK was only 12 episodes? I'm so sad. There's kind of a good reason. And I don't mean like the... I'm not saying they should have pushed hard and given us a 24 episode season in the same time span. Obviously, in the universe when we got 24 episodes in a season like we did the last two seasons, obviously I would want to have taken longer so that they could do it, not cram the same amount into the same time for the animators, you know? I'd want the animators to be given more time, obviously. But the other reason, so ignoring that, obviously, I think there is one good reason why they did it. And I'm still bummed about it. That's because the arc we're in is kind of short. And the last arc is, like, weirdly long. So I think they want to do the next season finishing up the last two arcs. I think that's why this season was short. The last arc's weirdly long. Oh, I gotta do squat. And let's zoom out so you can look at the art while I'm squatting. Alright, squat time. Start the fire. It's burning. This part not fill in. is the playlist looping so much? I have to go to another playlist. Be so real. What the fuck is a Rockefeller? I've never heard it said outside of 2 songs. Never Googled it. I don't know what that is. I have a hunch? I don't want to say my hunch because it's either my hunch is either spot on or woefully wrong. There's no in between. Oh, it's a last name. I thought it had like an actual word. I thought it was like there's no word. That was wrong. Don't worry about it. I think it was like an actual. I think I knew it was a last name, but I thought it was also a word. Outside of being a last name. But it is just a last name. This eye could be rotated a smidgen. It's too nice and deep. Beautiful. Pretty eyes. Also, this has bothered me about my ref sheet forever, but I've noticed it since like a week after the ref sheet was made, and I just haven't fixed it. These lines accidentally being different colors than these lines. It's bothered me since a week after I made this ref sheet. Still haven't fixed it. Just wanted to point that out. Why? I know how I fucked it up, and I know how easy it is to fix. It's just... I kept procrastinating it, and at this point I'm like, well, now it's a bit late to fix it. So... I probably should fix it still. Because the last set of ref sheets I made are pretty much my definitive, like, forever ref sheets. The art is good enough that it doesn't bother me how the art looks. And I'm not changing the designs anytime soon. They say teenagers getting shit out of me. This is like someone I'll bleed. Walking your curves. Alone, but not. Shit out of me. Unless someone speak about things you know, but not me. Yeah, I think sure. As long as someone will shit out of me. So as long the right side, that's the issue. I don't think. I think the left side is rotated correctly. I think I drew one side out of rotation. No, I got a message. Marching band. I love vector layers. This needs to curve up a little bit, but I think that's good. So browsing the JJK subreddit recently, I can confidently say JJK fans are the most media illiterate fucking idiots I've ever seen. Like they do not have any comprehension. There is none in their brains. Like, yeah, rage bait exists, people joking exist, but no, there's some people who are, like, just genuine, and they are stupid. And it, like, baffles me. I'll be like, how? Like, are you only watching clips? Like, how do we get here? Oh my god, I said I was so confident in drawing the hair, and now I can't even draw the hair. Like, JJK fans cannot be real. Like, I saw someone genuinely asking, why does the narrator call it Higuruma's retrial a downside? And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Did you watch the episode? They explicitly show why it's a downside. If you don't watch JJK and you don't care, the fucking... Wait, what's neat? Higuruma's ability is that he can put you into a trial and there's like a magical being. Trying to explain it in a non-JJK way so people who haven't seen can understand. He can put you into a trial. There's a magical being that will put you on trial for a random crime that you may have may not committed in your entire lifetime. You are given a chance to state your plea and your brain fart and your explanation. And then after you give your explanation for why you're guilty or not guilty or whatever, a piece of evidence will be revealed at random. It could be a complete dud of an evidence, or it could be really good evidence that you committed the crime, and then you are given a sentence. And then that sentence, if you are not guilty, everything's normal. But if you are guilty, then you get, depending on the severity of your crime, you get like a punishment that will last until the end of the battle. Unless you call for a retrial, which then puts you on trial for a different crime, and you can do that up to 3 times. And people, this guy was like, how is that a downside? How is the retrial a downside? It's like, I don't know. You get the opportunity to re-roll the punishment, or completely escape a punishment. Like that. It's a downside. That's 100% a downside. That if the opponent knows how the court system works, they can not get punished. You can't fight inside the magical courtroom. So if you're about to get your ass beat, like if you're about to like die, like let's say for example, the opponent's about to stab you in the throat, you can call for a retrial and then you both get teleported. So like you literally get like, it's a get out of jail free card if you know it exists. I mean, this guy could not comprehend why it was a downside. Because he was like, oh, but you're, because, oh my god, okay, so I do have to explain some JJK stuff if you don't know JJK. So there's a thing called a domain, which is like the inner part of your soul. And in your soul, you can basically do whatever you want, like asterisk. And his ability is called a domain expansion, which means you extend your outside or your inside outwards. And thus, typically in a domain, you basically win if you can do that. But his domain has rules. And some domains have rules. Most domains really don't have that many rules, like his does. And so they're like, you're in his domain, you lose. It's like, bro, part of the rule of his domain is that you can't do combat. Which means it's not an instant win like most domains are in the show. He has rules, and the rules are a courtroom. It was insane. Fucking JJK fans don't read. JJK fan. Never learned to read. I have 8 billion references open. There we go, perfect. On a out to all the covers of these songs that fucking remove the Korean. Like, you're a coward. Yeah, bitch. You're a coward and a fool. Most of the songs don't even have hard Korean. Like, obviously I wasn't pronouncing it right because I'm just fucking listening to music while I'm drawing. But most of the Korean's pretty easy. Like, insanely easy. Especially in Golden. There's like 3 Korean lines, and they're all easy. You can learn them. You're doing a cover. Only cowards remove the Korean. Like, Takedown? Takedown has some pretty hard Korean. You get like maybe a little bit of leniency, but you're still a coward. You're a coward, just an understandable coward if you remove the Korean in a Takedown. But you're a massive bitch-ass coward if you remove it in fucking... Any of you mess up the fucking Korean, who cares? You did your best. Do I want this to be just a cross section? Or do I want to put a ring, like this ring? Amara, what do you think? Should I just have it cross like this? Or should I make it a ring like here? I want to draw other stuff while I wait on an answer. Actually, I think I'm cooking with these booba. Wow. Dorgan. I'm gonna avoid doing this hand because my brain doesn't want to. becoming teenage preemie, that is a pretty good reason not to trust them, considering frame one they found out to try to execute you. I won't even want to see this thumb. I was about to be like, I'm gonna draw this thumb and then draw the glass over it, but the wine is in the way. The liquid is in the way. You're not gonna be able to see it. You call it wine, but I don't know what I want it to be yet. I got my brain can't do this. That looks much better. This is why I don't draw from memory. Well, I forget, and then I draw from memory anyway. I know. As the pendulum swings. Out the window. Zero. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. armpit itchy today, man. I got a bug bite in there, but I can't tell. I just didn't feel like posing the fingers, so I didn't even bother making them match on the reference. So hard, so far. I'm not going to connect the fingers yet. Because I might extendo the fingies or shrink the fingies. But notice whenever I draw, whenever I freehand a hand, I sometimes make the fingers too long or too short, and they have to end up being squinched a little. If we try just the two of us, we're down. I've listened to this mashup more than I've listened to the actual song. For the actual 3 songs that make up this mashup. Looks alright. My playlist is chaos. I refuse to oppose. I may have made the fingies too long. By like a smidgen, I think. Maybe they're not long enough. No, I think they're the right length. But they need scooched back. Like there. That looks about right. It seems right to me. Let's hope I'm not wrong. Now, I'm not going to draw this strap because I want this hand to be under the strap, but I'm not going to draw the strap because I don't know if I like the hand or not. Like, I'm not totally sure if I like the hand or not. So, I'm just not going to draw this strap until, like, later. My face. reference. I'm looking at references. A step on your chest. I don't know why I keep thinking it's head or chest when he says heads there. A spiral of ants. But where you came from in the spiral of ants. Type something. Where you going in the spiral of ants. You are one ant. It's the colony circle. Trying to get the tummy anatomy. Yeah, the bump would be right here. I was getting the bump in the wrong spot. You are one hit. You're with the invisible pen. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Jade, it's so gravity. But we became okay. The bugs who laughed got blown. Oh my god, hold on, I got my eyeball itches. Yeah, they always say never to like rub your eyes because you can get like thick. But like counterpoint, my eyeball itches. And other counterpoint, I rubbed my eyeballs so much when I was little that I got like 3 eye infections, and now I'm basically immune to eye infections. So, haha, get fucked. Eye infections are the worst, though. Dude, I had to go to school with an eye infection all 3 times. And I did not want to go a single time. Like, I just had like one or both eyes closed for 90% of the day at school. Like, yeah, I'm here, I'm ready to work. I only missed, like, in total, in my whole school time, I probably only missed like 10 days of school. From, you know, kindergarten all the way to fucking senior year of high school. I probably only missed like 10 days of school, right? And fucking, where was I going with this? Oh fuck, I brain farted. Alright. So it didn't happen to me much. It only happened to me like maybe one time. But I always heard it happen to other kids, and I still thought it was stupid when it happened to other kids, right? But because the standard question to ask when you walk into class after missing a day is, did we do anything yesterday? And then the teacher, every teacher does this, will sarcastically answer, what, you think we just stopped class yesterday because you weren't here? It's like, no, dipshit. Sometimes you go into class and the teacher says, just finish your work from yesterday, and that's the whole class. And that happens frequently. So, did we do anything yesterday is a valid fucking question, because if you just said, no, it was finish your assignment yesterday, it was finish your assignment yesterday, then it's like, oh, okay, I finished it at home, here you go, you know? Like, basically what they're asking is, did you hand out new papers that I now need to complete? Is what the kid is asking. Did you hand out a new assignment? Because if you did, I need it. And they always, every teacher always gives the sarcastic answer, and I'm like, you should know what they mean. Like, if it was history class, sure. Because history classes never fucking have a complete your assignment day. They never do that in history. But, like, math classes, there's a 50%, okay, not 50, there's a 20% chance in math class you walk in and it was complete your previous assignment. If it's any form of English/language arts, there's a 60% chance that it's complete your assignment day. If you walk into a science class, there's a 50% chance it's complete your project. There was nothing on the previous day. So, I don't know. I don't like it. It always bothered me. Did we do anything? Nah, you're good. Make the hips look more hippie. Or not the hips, the waist look more waisty. Probably about right. I'll probably come back to this. I like that kitty emote. I need to watch this anime. I also need to watch, B&B? Is that the name of the anime? No, that's not it. What's that one anime? It's 3 letters. What's that? It's 3 letters long. What's that? It's B something. It's on the tip of my tongue. No, Netflix. I think the one I'm thinking of is on Netflix. Let me just... Is it BX? B&A, that's what it is. It is on Netflix, though. B&A is whatever, not B&B. It is B&B, why not? I didn't watch that one. Well, I did watch it. I watched like 2 episodes of it. Then I procrastinated finishing it for till now. So I gotta rewatch it anyway. Something that I heard in like every fandom. Yeah. Should call them B&A. Yeah. It's something that I used to hear a lot, but now I'm glad I don't hear it anymore. But whenever a show had a bad ending, people would be like, you can't have a good ending, because people are going to hate it because it ended. But that's just so untrue. It's just people coping whenever there is a bad ending. So they just go, oh, people just don't like the ending because it ended. I've just been thinking about it because there's been a lot of bad endings and shit recently. It's like, who was mad that Fullmetal Alchemist ended? No one? Wow. It's almost like Fullmetal Alchemist has a good ending. Or like, who was mad? People didn't really like the Buu Saga, but who was mad that Dragon Ball Z ended when it ended? What's that? Literally no one? Crazy. Sounds like if you have a good ending, people will mostly accept it. I just used to hear that a lot in like the early 2010s. Whenever something had a bad ending, people would be like, oh, you're just mad because it ended. Not because the ending's bad. But no, I was like, no, the ending is bad. The ending was stinky. There's an anime that one of my favorite anime of all time. I haven't rewatched it in... Honestly, I probably haven't rewatched it in 10 years by this point. Because the last time I watched it was in high school. But this is an anime that I've told this story a few times, but... One second, I have phlegm in my throat. Alright, now I can speak. There's this anime I watched. And, you know, what I call a summer anime, which is basically just an anime that runs over the course of the summer, is usually 12 episodes. And the anime has a perfect ending, in my opinion. And then I stopped. I was like, the perfect ending. Wow, beautiful. And then years later, I was showing it to my friend, and not like we weren't watching it, but I was showing him like on like the Crunchyroll, right? And I was like, wait, there's a 13th episode? I knew it was a short anime. I binged it all in like one day, and then I got episode 12 is such a perfect ending that I just closed the website and went along with my life after that. And I was like baffled. I'm like, there's a 13th episode? And then my friend came back to me the next day after binge watching it, because, you know, it's only 12 episodes. You can binge, especially when you're a kid, you can binge watch a 12 episode anime in a day. Easy. So he came back to me the next day, right? Sorry, she came back to me the next day, right? And she was like, oh, I watched all 13 episodes. Yeah, the 13th episode is just not worth watching. It does end perfectly on episode 12. And to this day, I still haven't seen the 13th episode of that show. Still haven't seen it. I don't know what happens. Because episode 12 it's a perfect ending. Like it's a really good anime with a really weird concept. Like, whenever I show it to someone, I really have to say, hear me the fuck out, because it has a kind of weird concept. But it is really sweet. It's a really nice romance. It's like, what's the genre? Like, reluctant lovers? Is it? Where it's like, you know, like Ranma, but not as aggressive as Ranma. Like, you know how Ranma, they don't like each other they're forced to be together, and they don't like each other at the start, but then they like each other. You know, like Ranma, like Beauty and the Beast, you know, that kind of shit. That genre of romance, it's one of those. And it's really fucking sweet. It makes my heart melt. It's a good one. I'll probably post it because I kind of don't want to do the whole hear me out speech right now, but trust me, it is a weird concept, but it's like really good. it's really good. And I gotta rewatch it. It's been forever. Who knows, maybe it's actually shit, but it's been so long since I rewatched it that I don't remember it. That my standards have changed. The last time I watched it was a banger. There's another anime I watched around the same time that I also really liked. This one, I will give you the hear me out speech on. It's called I, My, Me, Strawberry Eggs. The concept is there's a guy, he's a teacher, he wants to be a teacher. And he's fresh out of college. So he's ready to be a teacher. He moves to a new town, and it turns out he moves to the most sexist town in the universe. But they're misandrists. They hate men, or not everyone, but the schools do. So they won't hire any men for their schools. So he cross-dresses. So this is the hear me out part. That's a little weird, but he cross-dresses and makes a really pretty lady, right? And he teaches everyone about humility and blah, blah, blah. It's a really sweet anime. It's just wholesome, nice, wholesome. Like, literally nothing weird happens. Like, whenever I start the story, people are, like, whenever I start the pitch, people think something weird's gonna happen, but no, it's nothing weird happens. Funny, wholesome, fucking Mrs. Doubtfire shit. You know. That's a good one. I don't know why it's called that still. It's such a weird name for a fucking show. It's nonsense. It's just random words. You rolled a die and opened a dictionary. Like, what was the title? That one's a good hear me. That one's also like 12. So it's... I'm gonna rewatch that one too. I don't think I've ever rewatched that one. That one's one I think I watched one time and I was like, that was pretty nice. And I never watched it again. How the fuck do I draw this foot from this angle, dude? Why must I torment myself? This one, another one I have to rewatch, is batshit insane. It's full of weird stuff. It's written by, like, it feels like it was written by someone who did cocaine between every fucking episode. And it's called Camphor. I've sent Salamander gifs of Camphor before, just because they're funny reaction images. The concept is there's these two gods that are in space. And they hate each other, but they can't fight, harm, or kill each other because they're both gods. They're immune to all that shit. What they do is they randomly select They randomly each select 3 champions on Earth to fight for them, and gamble on who wins, basically. Like, whose team will win. And they're all magical girls, but not like cute ones. They're hot. Because, surprise, surprise, it's an ecchi. And, plot twist, a guy gets chosen. What? Crazy. It's a harem too. And it's... And once you get past all that shit, you will learn that this is the most batshit insane anime you will ever watch, because it is nonsense throughout. And the finale will make you fucking, like... The finale will give you an aneurysm. It's fucking nonsense. The finale is nonsense. Like, I don't even want to say it, because I kind of just want to show, like, a clip to someone. Like, I want to boot it up in Discord and show someone or show one of you guys the fucking thing. Because I've shown it to a few people. And they've all said the ending is nonsense. Because it is. How the fuck do I draw this? Also, the gods are German. I don't know if that means anything, but they are. Just as a side note. Yeah, they speak German, whatever. I need to watch more batshit insane anime. The more batshit insane, it's usually better. Why should I watch sane things anymore, man? Because if it's insane, then I don't have to worry about the ending being good. You know, after JJK, I'm like, man, JJK ending is so shit. And then he made a continuation, and the continuation's ending was so shit. That's like, man, why do I even watch good things? I should go back to watching batshit insane fucking psychopath anime. They're only 12 episodes long, so I don't get too invested. What time already? Probably gonna pee after this too. What time? 1, 2. Beep-bop-boop-bop. So maybe, I was thinking about this when I was up. Maybe I start watch parties again, but we only watch short, insane anime. Usually an anime like that's 12 episodes long, but we just watch like, 6 episodes one week, 6 episodes the next week, and we do that. That might be an idea. But if I do that, I'm going to prep like 8 anime at once. Because the thing that's very stressful that I don't like about doing the watch party is the prep. But if I bulk prep, then it's fine. History was a girl, if you want, leave it, and you receive it. It's a girl, you want, leave it, can you see it? Oh, you'd be a great stream idea. AI ads. Yeah, great stream idea. If I tried designing some monsters for a stream. Some hot monsters. But not hot monsters as in I just draw a werewolf with big tits. As in I want to make a fucking disgusting creature that I would stealth smash. Because I'm a real monster fucker. I don't give a fuck. And then it's also a design thing, like design work, and I can practice that. But again, I'm actual monster. I'm not gonna do that pussy shit. I want it to be disgusting. It must be vile. Oh, is she done already? Yeah, I think she's done. Look. Wait, I still haven't drawn this strap because I'm not sure if I want the. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the hands. Fuck it, we commit. That's something I need to do more. I just need to fuck it, we commit more to some art. That's one of my flaws. So let's add fluff. I always forget to add fluff. And I'm like, and we walk together, sharing our love. I thought would last forever. All the way. Inside our eyes, something changed my mind. Her kisses told me every day I wake up, so to start out and I cry my heart out. Things are without love. Then I break up, then I start to break up. I'm not as and my face is smile, falling down on me. Do you see, girl? Please send her home to me. How about the heart only darling? I can't stop myself from crying. Every day I wake up, then I start to break up. There's no without love. I start up, then I cry my heart out. Only is a man without love. Then I start to break up, and that is plenty of love. Then I start up, then I cry my heart out. Only is a man without love. Wake up, then I start to break up. Only man without love. Then I cry my heart out. Without love. Luffy. How annoying do you think it is to shave in the furry world? Surely some people would just like not being fluffy visually. Some people would probably want to be as minimal fluff as possible. Well, surely some people are shaving. Vice cut. Yourself. Find yourself in another part of the world. You find yourself in the middle of a large automobile. You find yourself in a beautiful house. Beautiful wife. Ask yourself, how did I get here? The days go by in the water. The days go by, blowing on the pool again. Once in a lifetime, blowing in the crowd. How back it? Yourself. Is that large automobile? This is not my beautiful wife. Oh, you tell yourself. No, you know. Days go by. And the days go by. Again, once in a lifetime. Am I wrong? The days go by. I don't hold me down. It's go by. The pool again. Stop. All I got. Days go by. Let's go by. Once in a lifetime. Was it ever? Was it ever was? So. Excuse me. Things that I said. It's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here comes a thought that might alone. What's up, what's up? Charming things that I said, but swarming eyes. It seems so much that confuse me. At time I lose me. Only match yourself. Find yourself. Like too many tabs open. I can't find that one tab. If this is how we fall apart, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You've got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. It's just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can watch, we can watch, we can watch them go by. From here, Pretty love and less pointy, so it's less of a danger. I do the little flappy thingy. But if I do the flappy thingies at this part, I'll cover the face. There's no flappy things on my beach umbrella. Oh, but they all have the flap. Oh, it's not all of them. That's fine. Save me if I go to use. I feel like I should include like a water cooler. Complete the composition. Yeah, it's a water cooler. Where are you? I want it over on the left, behind us. Might look better over here. There's like empty space here. Speaking of this, I know I kind of drew it, but why do people do this? Why do they go to the beach and then just sit underneath the fucking umbrella? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, one, the ocean's loud, and surely the ocean loudness outweighs how pretty it looks to look at the ocean. But someone will go there and like read a book. It's like, you want sand in your book? Because the wind is gonna blow sand into your book. It's the beach. It's windy because of science. Wind is gonna blow sand on you. So why the fuck are you reading like a book at the beach? You know. But like, why are you reading it on the beach? Like, sure, like maybe like up on the top of the beach. Hi, Howard. But like maybe like at the like farther like away from the shore where it's less windy, man, you could read there. That'd probably be a nice spot to read because you're also not close enough that the ocean is loud as fuck, but you can still look at the ocean. But it's like, if you're gonna sit underneath the fucking umbrella at the beach, why are you doing that? Because like, if you're at the beach, you should be building a sandcastle, you should be playing in the water and getting some sun with some sunscreen, applied hourly, or like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's like, or getting a tan, but you're under an umbrella. And also, getting a tan is not healthy for your skin. So why even do it? Your feet are getting a tan because they're sticking out from the umbrella. It's like I only get it if you're supervising someone. If you don't really want to be at the beach, but you're watching like your children, or your friends are at the beach and you're like the fucking designated driver and protector of the water cooler filled with sandwiches. Like if you're like basically the chaperone of the beach trip, that's fine. But there are people out there doing that shit solo. There are people who are just out there performing it for who? Because people have been doing this shit since before TikTok. They've been doing it since before YouTube. Who are you performing for? Yourself? You can get one beach photo with your fucking your fucking DSLR camera. I can't remember the words. Can't remember camera words. I don't get it. What are you doing on the beach? Do something. Anyway, I need a picture of a water cooler. And I'm not water cooler, an ice chest. Got my words mixed. Even had the confidence in a single word that's been when we have said and one in life that has been different. It's this religious introvert. Quite a line. Maybe there comes bright. I can't help but cry so loudly. Not about you. What about me? Spit some rum. I can't wish that I could go. After all the second thought. Chicken with a fat right out. The brain will do that. It's just a down the freak. Chopping like my brain. I don't know. Going on. I don't know when it's supposed to stop. And I don't know when it's supposed to stop. So unsure. It's even hard. Can't hold the ball without so blue. Turn. I'm a champion. A being spread with me. I won't cry. Thousandth time. I gotta lock in on this song every time. I'm so wish I can't live like this. And be my witness. I won't back then. How you doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked. So, I'm to the toe over here. I probably got broke when I was making chair. Why does like every ice chest have like lines going down the middle? This. It's just manufactured trap. Say you like what I'm inside. I think I made the lines too curved. Now I'm tempted to just make it a scanner from Chaotic. Easter egg. Didn't ask Chaotic Scanner. Did I make it thicker to be accurate? Perchance. Background object, don't put detail into it, don't put detail into its background object, it's background object. I like putting scanners in random art. I like referencing it. Should I paint the background or should I void? Now that is the question of a lifetime. I am analyzing references. I think we're ready for color. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the background, my paper layer, because that's pretty close to the sand color, and I won't be able to see the sand I'm drawing. Just gonna color pick the sand here. caught. Put on the emotion. Guarantee you drag me by my feet. Me up and march me to the beat. Make me compete. It's about the street. And I space behind myself. Can't see when I breathe. Sense for her to be hitting at this angle, but it's art and whatever. Like angle towards the water. Usually you want to be facing the water. But it'll make the art look better. It's out almost ending. The numbers of this fucking ball. The messages that will come to make the decision, that's all I know. I understand the point of everything I am. So I could be the cause everybody Oh. Because I still had that as my reference there. Messages, they just don't. See, you can't believe it. So ready. soul is broken. I think effort to you from my soul. Stones, long but nights that find me. How the fuck did the line get here? What the hell? Weird. I thought my monitor was broken. I thought it was a monitor fucking error, but I moved my camera. When in doubt, gradient. It's always the when in doubt. Just add a gradient, man. It'll work. Just I've not painted a mountain forever. The knowledge of painting a mountain is out of my brain. And that's like the first thing you learn when you paint is how to do a mountain, because it's very simple. Just in the far background, I don't worry about too hard. Let's add some filters on it. I'm gonna redo the painting on it. What if I do it in liner? And then I like blur it. What if that might look better? I like line messily sketch / line it. Then marked this as my fucking. Goes my I marked this as my reference layer. Why is it not referencing my fucking left reference layer? Reference the my fucking program is fucking pissing me off. Reference the reference layer, please. I'm losing my mind. The 1 pixel gap on that one. Not referencing the reference layer. I don't know why. And I have close gap 22. No fucking oh my. Our program's trying to piss me off on purpose. dark was it would have been easier to color in the light spots instead of trying to color in the dark spots. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Someone cry you can hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. All the notes are broken. Oh, it's mountain enough. Desire. I just want you to stay. So proud of this war. Sweet to do just as you please. Dance into the flame. Just say I see the shadow of the umbrella. Just like trying to copy my reference. I'm just looking at the reference. Yeah, that's close enough. This that's not the front. I was like, how did that not get included in the grayification? Was there a squat time I missed, or is squat time about to happen? I think squat time's about to happen. Like, it's been an hour. Any second now, the squats will come. Let's see along with a Spanish people. Never got his own. I'm gonna start with coloring her. What's that? Drown to the depths below. Sun don't shine, winds don't blow. Strapped within our soul. Chances are shine and the winds don't blow. Words creep and the winds don't blow. The fuck is the third? Sorry, I was doing some shit on the other tab. Wow. Where's the fucking hole? Oh, it's right there. So I have close gap on 1. That is less than a 1. Like, 1 as in 1 pixel. That is like a quarter of a pixel. And you have the balls to be like, oh, that gap's big. There's the squat time. Let me finish this section. Let's do squats. Skip it. So I gotta run the ad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Oh yeah, anyone here up to answer a question? Because I asked it a while ago. There's only one person here, and I didn't get an opinion on this. That's like 3 hours ago. It was forever ago. I'll work on the wine glass. Beat me if you want to reach me. I like how this person does wine glasses. I'm gonna do it like that. I feel like the rim is all solid. And this middle part's transparent. It's okay. Is anyone free to answer that question or not? Am I separate? Stay. Put that one there. I'll just color pick it from this. Where's the other gap? Voice gets sun's up your skin. Red, blue. This one should be yellow. That's right. There we go. But I want it in stripes, not squares. Ninja with the shotgun, the shotgun, shotgun. And out you go. Sing. It's supposed to be this. The heart on the trigger. When you start a roll. France. You need, not your R&B. Just to keep you safe. Dream man, before you start a roll, know what you think about. You are the answer. Sneeze. Ooh. Ooh. I want these strips or that strip. Oh. Silly. I was going to decide on this myself though. Metals are always annoying to cell shade. I have an idea that might look good, but it might look like shit, so just let me cook for a second. Looks more like cheese. We just need to do normal shading and then we'll adjust the gold. Then color this purple. Shadows on. I always forget the color on the volley button. go. The destination is the goal. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want once you've had it all. Coconut, what's the shit in here? You know, I just realized I forgot about the fucking umbrella. It's gonna be covering up most of this. Either I add an extra lamp for the umbrella or undo half of my work, basically. Or nullify half of my work. I might do an extra lamp for the umbrella for the aesthetic. Everything's not as it seems. 1,000 wide and small, but none can know empathy. You just gotta come clean. What is itchy, man? You know, the shading of this. It's been so long. If I got some, if I get after.
Oh, I didn't do the tail.
That's okay. Spaceship. Is it lightning clouds? You're trying to teach me how to dance. I can't beneath my bed. Your balls just make me flat. Adore a bitch. Stay awake without sleep, never as it seems. So and it is. See, oh, that's love. I'm gonna add a second layer for the fucking umbrella. That's why all I had to do was that. I'd like to choke my hand. Oh, me say it. Oh, me tell you wrong. Oh, say me on. Me up back. Me say it. Oh, me tell you to run away. You say him again. I would like to hold my little hand. Love you, you hand. I would like to hold my little hand. Oh, give me away. Send me away. Send me on my way. Away. Send me away. Send me on my way. Like to reach out my hand. Oh, my say. Oh, my tell you. Tell you wrong. Would like to hold my little hand. I would like to hold my little hand. Well, we're on my way. To hold my little look at how this one artist does gold. So I might make this part a toggle. I like how it looks with both. see. Always happy. Let you go. Let go. Let you go. Let me go. I let you go. What if the other method would have worked better? Let me try. Let me do both methods. Just go crazy. I like the other one. I like this one more. I might edit it later. I have an hour left in stream. Do I want to do anything? Because I think I'm done. I can probably try to work on the bikini a bit more. I'll try that. Probably. But, excuse me. I think this art piece is done. Might upload it tomorrow. Just in time to comp on the trend. That sign is a bit huge. Fuck, I had a cough coming in. There should be a shine here. No, I just realized I deleted this when I did that thing. Well, now what? Because I think we're done. In your eyes, when I was times on the other side. We have an hour left, man. Could do something or I could end early. I guess I'll open that doodle page I haven't finished. It's alright. Shit. Why is my fucking thing so down? Hello, I'm my drop tool. Come on. Yeah, it's an easy one. And now the place is starting to loop. It took a while that time. Re-scramblize it. I pick. Pink Pony Club. Thank you, Rick Astley, for the cover. Speaking of covers, dude, I haven't mentioned this in a long time, but there's a song that I really love. Unfortunately, its only recording that is available to the public was put onto a Nintendo DS, which means it's a bit crunched. Because it was meant to play on a DS, and they never released the OST. But the song is really good, but the bit crunching sometimes hurts my ears in this one song. And if I had the money, if I had a spare fucking however much money it would cost, I would pay someone to cover this song. Not the one that's playing, the one I'm talking about. Like, oh my god, do I need a cover? I'll pull it up. The theme song to Time Hollow, a game I played, but none of you guys were, even knew I existed when I played it. No one here knew I existed when I played it. At least. There's like one person I think did, but they're not here. Anyway, here's the song. You can hear that it's like a bit crunched because it's fucking ripped from a Nintendo DS. It's a bit crunched. And I would love to pay someone to cover this. Full cover, uncrunch. In my eyes to another day. Things that I've known, things that have been every day. I feel a shadow creeping up on me, moving close to the streets. And it's something I don't see. What I wouldn't do for a fucking... It's a little bit crunched. It might be it might be more acceptable because you guys aren't hearing it as loud as me, and also thirst stream. But it's like a little bit crunched, and there's some chunky parts. I don't know what I'm saying. It's good enough to put on the playlist, but just something I think about sometimes. This hit me like a truck when I first heard it, because I'm just playing the game and then a fucking theme song plays on a Nintendo DS. And I'm just like, alright. Okay. It's like I'm playing a fucking video game and this shit pops up. On a DS. Not a 3DS, a normal DS. Which is what made it extra weird. Normal ass DS. Playing the game, I'm like, this guy 100% wanted to make an anime but did not have the budget. So he made a fucking visual novel on the fucking DS. I always intended to, but I just never did it. But after I finished playing this game on stream, I said I was gonna play the semi-sequel. It's made by the same people and has a similar keyword premise, but it is a different franchise, and also that game is on the PS2 instead of the Nintendo DS. So I was always like, man, I should play the semi-sequel. I never have. Spiritual successor. Forgot to. And now it's been so long, and I should play this game again on stream, and then play the spiritual successor. Yeah, it's Konami. The company is Konami. But made by the same, like, director. And shit. Konami makes games for every console, or used to. They don't make games anymore because Konami sucks. They only make pachinko machines and Yu-Gi-Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Yeah, so there's like it's a spiritual successor game on the PlayStation 2. I think I have them both, too. Konami hates video games because pachinko machines make more. I feel like Konami might be the actual opposite of Nintendo. Don't get me wrong. I hate Nintendo. I hate them both, to be clear. But it's funny because Nintendo is like, we're gonna do our own thing, even if it sucks dick and balls, but we're gonna try to do something creative, right? Doesn't matter about the money necessarily. Konami is like, oh shit, what's that? Pachinko machines make more money than video games now? Well, fuck it, we're gonna abandon making video games and pivot our entire fucking company to make pachinko machines. It's like, just the most, whatever. The people say EA is greedy. EA still makes video games. EA didn't pivot to pachinko machines. The millisecond pachinko machines make more money. Like, that's true greed. That's greed in its purest form, is immediately pivoting because something else makes more money, tarnishing your entire company's reputation forever, just for some dosh. EA at least makes like a good game or two, like that Jedi Fallen Order. That was EA. At least they made a good game. EA will make a game eventually. There's a reason why Konami's nickname is Ko-Money. They have the purest of greed. Need the eye layer? It's not. I don't know why I'm using it for. Hey guys, Name Wants to Battle is doing a fucking Europe tour. Isn't that fun? And who actually like goes to concerts. He announced it like yesterday. Oh, was I doing that color layer? God damn it. Don't trace it. Doesn't he still make music? And I don't mean that as an insult, because I remember him announcing that he was doing his final album a while ago, a long while ago, like a year and a half maybe. He's still doing it. Did he change his mind on that? Is he still? I mean, when he announced it, he was like, "Hey guys, I've written over like 180 songs." That's more than most musicians. I think I'm good. And I'm like, when you put it that way. When you put it that way, yeah, you can retire, man. At least the songwriting part, I guess. 180 songs, and he made a fucking record company, so yeah. Just saying he did a lot. Last upload that's not a cover is 9 months ago, and it is part of the final album. So I think he might be retired now from, or at least writing. So again, he announced he's doing a tour. People on his record label channel. That's such a weird name. That can't be his real name. I know there are people with Christmas as a last name, but that can't be it. Calling Christmas such a weird ass name. No offense. I have 8 billion tabs open again. The classic. The middle of my back really itches. But I can't really reach it. I've learned that I have like small scabs on my back, and I don't know if they're scabs that are... I don't know if it's the scabs are itchy, and thus I'm scratching them, or if my back is so itchy, I've made scabs on my back. I don't know which one it is. But I did notice I have like a scab or two on my back about where I scratch. And I'm like, fuck, what came first, the scratch or the scab? It could be either. I've had both happen. I've scratched so much I've made a scab, and where I've gotten a scab that makes me want to scratch. What the fuck was the symbol on the fucking thing? I don't even know what the symbol was. It's the ultimate paradox. The only way to technically know would be to not scratch my back for like a week and a half, but so my scabs heal, and then see if I'm still itchy. Then like my back I'll have to deal with my back itching. Yeah, I am gonna try though. I will try not to scratch my back for a week. I'm resistant right now. I haven't scratched it in like 5 minutes now. I hate it though. I guess let's find out if it's a scab, a weird scab, causing my back to itch, or if I've been scratching my back too hard. I've also taken a photo of it. It doesn't look like any like infection or rash or anything. It's not something else. I've photoed my back. Remember to take photos of your back because, like, just medically and in general, because you can't see your back, so you can't tell if something is happening to your back. You should always be in the habit of checking your body and looking for any new, like, bumps, rashes, except I almost scratched my back again on instinct. I got to not. So you can know if you're, in danger. I could care less as long as someone. I started thinking about Overwatch again. Like, something crazy to me is how Overwatch how Blizzard buried their like biggest scandal in a way that like should not have worked. Like the way they fucking like brushed over that scandal is insane. Because it should not have worked. Like, I was like, this isn't gonna work. No one's this stupid. But then everyone, it worked. The scandal of the breast milk suicide shit. Like, how did they bury that so well? After it was like the biggest thing on the internet for a while. And the way they buried it doesn't make any sense. They buried it by renaming McCree to Cassidy, and that somehow worked. I'm like, you renamed a character and it made people forget about the suicide? How? it, like honestly, I think about that sometimes and I'm just like baffled that worked. It should not have worked. It worked so well that, like, if you say McCree to an Overwatch fan, they get mad at you. It's like you're mad at me? Not Blizzard? For, you know, the thing they did? It's a bit weird. Like, they fucking cast a fucking hypnosis spell on everyone. They fucking put they did the... This is gonna be really hard to put on screen. It's gonna be really hard to put on screen. 1 second. Downloaded. It's downloaded. Where did I save that image? I just saved an image. Where did I save it? Saved it to my reference folder? Why didn't it save to the download folder? Fucking. Oh, I'll just re-download it again. Fuck. Okay. Why is the image tiny? Why is the image invisible? Transform. Reset. They fucking did this to everybody and it worked. Why that took so long to get on the screen? So it's just like, it's baffling that they fucking did their little magic trick. I did the cheese thing on it. I suppose on this one I didn't color the ears correctly. Let me go back and do that. Fixed. just smack it really hard with like something metal, and then the itchy go away. Because you replace it with paint. Dicky. Move a sheep. Is that again? I don't know if on Twitch it's all live. I follow a lot of people. I'm getting too tired to finish. Huh? What? 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 Where's it? Mama. Oh, yeah. Wow. Microsoft XD. Wow. Angelino. I'm gonna say, depending if the next one was easy, I'll do the next one. Otherwise, I'm gonna end it 15 minutes early because I am pooped. I did a full artwork and we did 3 doodles. That is enough for a day. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I think I have a target. I think I have a target to raid. I want to read part. They've been live for 9 hours. And oh my god, why do they have 200 viewers actually? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'm not rating them, they have too many. Okay. Well, following is doing art right now. Cortana. I could raid rivals or I could look for someone like doing art. What's this person doing? What are they drawing? What the fuck? They're also drawing cream? Oh, I gotta raid. I don't even care if they fail the vibe check. They're also drawing cream. What the fuck? I got it. I appreciate you for showing today. Here's the message you don't have the message. Here's the description on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, here's the email you had to get for the raid message. 80 points, as cheap as I can make it. Copy it now. Alright. Good night. And I boppity beep bop. Tomorrow, maybe something, maybe not. Next stream's probably gonna be Valheim.